I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Spare a moment. Deek has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I need some help.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just... I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have...
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Hello. Do you...
That I do, but what's this?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Name's Leopold Bap. Now, for someone like you, I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider. Thank...
Aye, let me know if you...
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that? Settle. Revelio. No need to be different. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
You can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light and you'll whiff. But who wants to be?
Going to hurt you.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Humans do every time.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I only know.
Levioso!
Now I can conjure a breathing pen in a room. Best get back to Deek with the Thestrals. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Just should have took less time, is all I'm saying.
Knees wrong.
I'll get up before I find you.
I do hope my brother...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
New instruments are expensive.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Off on another adventure, are we?
Arresto Momentum.
Now.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
Crucible.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Window. Revelio. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Expelliarmus.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Whoa. Incendio. Incendio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
Who lived here?
Revelio.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Not so tricky after all.
Corso. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Crucible. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Crucible. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Assignment's all finished.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombada!
Excellent one. Cast the spells just like that every time. Assured and in control.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
You just remember who warned you. He doesn't look good, I can tell you that. What's wrong with this busted thing? Come on. What do you think happens when the goblins rise up? Think they'll let us keep our walls? You'll be alright. You'll all see. Heads in the sand, all of you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks. Oh, we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Huh. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It's been ages.
Bombarda! Arrest over there. Confringo! Bombarda! Arrest over there. Confringo! Incendio!
Merlin, you'd think they were
Revelio.
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs are... There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run... We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our wedding?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be fighting together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her off, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make it.
You're the one we're looking for, and you're afraid.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio!
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the... And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
The best one ever!
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Look, Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer... When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three hoops, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was... While Polyjuice Potion... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more
I'm sorry. I don't have time.
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
dear, do you mind the tiles? Some of them can be missed.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the 3 broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Hello? Hello?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How about some sightseeing? Let's go! Here we go. Slow down now. There we go.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse them. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombard!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Glacius! Accio! Guardian Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've read the world. Spider, I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often caves.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
This is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Bombarda! Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
Crucible. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Bombarda. We're in the tomb. Assume hearing sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of it.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room. Let's divide and conquer. You hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than I imagined. Look, the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no fire. Revelio. Accio. Nice. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Incendio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
Bombarda. Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you guarded the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
This looks different.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. The Slytherin student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Crucible. Incendio. Imperial. Incendio. Defender. Imperial. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by The dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Incendio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. To get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Let's hurry.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Yeah.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Handy
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How could you have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Rebecca Blackmore, far to be
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me I'll send you an owl when I have news.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Bombarda!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Where they go?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last up.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to... I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, hello. I was musing on the precious... When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterfly...
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where...
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well. Look what we have here.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. 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 That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy?
Dear biscuit.
You have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to going. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's some.
I wouldn't mind a job.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Whatever might trust, I can solve
it.
Centaurs would never be much use for wizard. My children and my husband.
Revelio.
I'm not above using a blessing curse in the house when necessary.
I'll fix him. That charm. How c I'll show him.
That must have been frustrating for...
Yes. Supercilious. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling. I can't get anywhere near it with... But no one would suspect...
I'll get the venomous tentacula.
Marvelous. I take as many herbology... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
Revelio. Accio.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Must have been the spiders.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Hello, Hamora.
completed that error?
Hello.
Ha! Well done. I'll take it off your hands.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there.
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you. Penny's the name. Penny's Miss. It might surprise you.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And
Penny cannot be however, she repeatedly. She has had. Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny.
what kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to Mooncalf. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but she didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragon...
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return...
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and...
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they bought. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like Love sheep.
How lucky for her. Watch your step.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Or just raring for a fight.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here?
Repair it.
Hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. I can't believe any...
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
You could do better than that.
Look at your clothes. Black looks at me, and a horse. I swear, man thinks I have fleas.
Revelio.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this year. Perhaps I can find a housemate to levitate.
Madam Scrivener doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my Quidditch.
Revelio.
What does it matter whether you
Revelio.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at a
Leviosa.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Potato. Lumos.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Peeves needs a hobby, a different hobby.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
I'd like to open the shop.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the whole 10.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Harry Pippin, sir.
Revelio. Ha! Incendio. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My house broom
Revel.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat isn't in. She has a serious subject to teach.
Incendio.
My brother caused a lot of trouble with that painting.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Just one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Incendio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Incendio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
nice to see you, my young friend. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'll scout around Felcroft for some of this poach.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
This is almost too easy.
Lumos.
Stop flitting around like a baby.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his wife.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Lumos. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But it's sad. Really, it is.
Stop it! Why drag it out longer than necessary? Your time is short, child. Still hoping to survive this night.
Ranrock will need that.
Revelio.
Move of a coward.
Can't get you yet.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. Ha! I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. All three before they time out. I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly. Incendio! Incendio! Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa!
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
There's a victory that came on too soon. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock, there's the symbol. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell they're looking for. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is looking for. Leviosa!
These spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. We must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Incendio! Starting to flood? How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
Revelio.
Pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, Fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I had my
school
own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Revelio.
An idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Lumos. I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the task. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have them. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Incendio! Confringo! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Confringo! Incendio!
Lumos.
Accio! What are you up to now?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know that...
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered...
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Incendio!
Imperio! Better!
Bombarda! Incendio!
What's the point of this exactly?
Bombarda!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio! For better or for worse, we're in.
Hello?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after act. Reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey.
I will make you.
I'll kill you.
Bombarder. Accurate. Instantly. Repel.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fang.
Smash it.
Really? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio. Reparo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Confringo.
Single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands. We're not finished yet.
I won't be dead.
Ethereal. Incendio. Aquadego. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo. Accio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Incendio.
Symbol. Above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trail out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morronweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your Gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds...
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like the...
Oh, sounds perfect.
you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's rather
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside. I've read about mines like this, but here is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely. Have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You ought to come back on pretty. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Revenue.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh, little moon calf.
I shall have this. Well done.
Accio. Incendio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Incendio.
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Bombarda. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Hello.
Why, yes.
Yes, I am.
How marvellous. But...
I am quite capable of owning a shop.
Well, I like you. Tell you what.
And...
Huh? No catch, really. I simply asked. The last thing we need here...
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby business.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. Miss Reyes is running a time. However...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing... I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Oh. Revelio! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I know I heard something that time.
Who's that?
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
I work best. Dead.
Up for a bit of scarring, are we?
Dang, baby.
The midgets I see, Joe.
Hell yeah, bro. That's fucking killing ogres as well.
Is those midgets like the ones that were like running the mailroom?
I think it's different kinds.
The bank, I mean, my bad.
Yeah.
Those little motherfuckers.
Bro, I did not know that people were stereotyping them as fucking Jews. I like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What are they thinking, bro?
Look at their snarls on them.
I'm saying because of that and because of the way they want money. I don't
they're more
see
like,
it.
they're more like gremlins or like goblins.
Yeah, it's fucking mythical creatures, bro, not fucking Jews. That's what them gay people were thinking. I was like, what the fuck?
Then they're just walking away. I'm giving that man nightmares beyond his imagination.
It's a torture spell. The best spell in the game. No, that's the second best spell in the game. I gotta unlock the best skill.
Isn't the best one like
I want the devil. I can turn him into a barrel.
Explosive.
Yeah.
I saw that. It turned cool.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh, it's got that little rat cup thing. It's funny.
Did I? No.
I heard my kid in the live stream. I was like, bro.
Man,
I'm just making noises, I guess.
Yeah. Ow. I feel like that's overpowered, turning them into a barrel and then just using them.
You know, the barrel so bad, so
At one shot on anybody. Oh, anybody I can turn into a barrel. Not like the big ogres.
Handy resource indeed, your
That's
field
what I was
guide.
looking for. Nah, man.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Oop, then I'm gonna use that.
You just want to release out.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
This will not be
This is good. I won't rest.
Here we are. Nice.
What are you up to now?
You still got those eyes.
Hell yeah.
Snake eyes.
I saw Jacob using them. I'm like, yo, let me use them too.
I got the spectacles.
Yeah. How far fucking down do I have to go?
I go into the river. The waterfall.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Tell him which. Okay. Do you want to unlock these?
People still angry at this game.
Hey.
Perhaps not the best place to be
I
caught
saw
alone.
videos when they're talking about them being angry about it. And he just talked about the lady owns legit, like she gets money from like more than just the games. Like she gets money from Universal Studios and other shit like that. And he's like, y'all ain't over there boycotting that or anything or nothing.
Right.
Y'all just want to boycott people wanting to enjoy a nice video game.
That was my first thought, like, as soon as I heard that they're trying to, like, fuck up the game, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Over there in Universal, they had Harry Potter shit over there.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling gets money from that. A fuck ton of money from that, specifically.
Hell yeah.
She still makes money from the movies. Like I said last time, they already paid her paycheck by reading the books or watching the movie.
Hell yeah.
Over here throwing a fit. You probably gave her at least $20 or something from your own money.
Ooh, oh, so that was a different type of order.
They're just salty.
Yeah.
And lazy. It's easier to like get on Twitter and start screaming about the game like transform. What do you call it? Calling people transphobic and shit like that.
Transphobic and I'm proud.
Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. I'm drawing my hat, boy.
And this one person made a whole ass website just to see who's streaming the game and shit.
Yeah.
That thing got taken down.
I think it's on Twitch. I think it was on Twitch that really showed it, not YouTube.
Yeah.
Why don't you do both then?
How can I do that?
That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if... Because I know you can stream on Twitch, but I wonder if it gets canceled if you try to do YouTube.
I don't know.
I think it does. Maybe not. I don't know.
That'd
I
be
think you
funny
need a
to see
computer
people
to
just-
run both.
Yeah, that's what I think, because that's sort of... Nobody has seen people do. Both Twitch and YouTube.
He knows Victor, but I think because he doesn't stream from console, he streams from computer.
Ooh, don't know about those creatures.
Hey, man, stop screaming. Hey.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff,
Calm
over
down.
here.
John, you listen to Linkin Park?
Hello again, Imelda.
Linkin Park?
This course is a
Yeah.
bit far from the
No.
castle, isn't it?
Obviously.
Who's to
Evidently
say? I
too
forget
far
what
for
it said.
most of our classmates.
Oh, they probably did. Man, listen to
Pathetic.
everyone.
They should be
Oh.
begging me to keep these
They haven't
trials
released a
alive.
song, they haven't released
Not running
since
scared.
Death of
I'm
one of the
surprised our
singers.
new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you would.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Get ready to lose, Huffle.
I'm gonna Avacadabra. Okay. Damn, why did that thing faster than me?
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant.
Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck?
So you need nitro on that, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Why is it moving like that? $29 of these things? Yeah, damn. Just...
Made it. Brilliant.
What the
I thought it
fuck?
was little rings. You know, the big ass ones.
Nah, these are just speed boosts.
So make you play that one game with the little flying ball.
Nah, they canceled it. In the beginning they said, I just canceled. They were like, wow!
Like, nah. Too dangerous.
People were saying they hope they add it as a DLC or something.
Maybe it was too much for the game to handle.
I
I
don't
feel like
know.
there was a lot of bugs before, you know, when they were first going to release it, and they were like, nah, pull it back too much, let us release it again.
Now that's
Yeah.
more like it.
They pulled it back a
Usually
couple
they
of
did, like
times.
a test run or something. I feel they had like test runs where people were like, nah, there's this big bug right here, you gotta fix it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's still a little bit of bugs, but not as much as it the game that came out early.
Yeah, I didn't see no bugs, man.
I've seen visual bugs, that's about it. Same
Pretty
thing, like,
flying, if I do say so myself.
I think I saw one where when you were playing, one of the capes got stuck between the person or something. I was like, what? It was the visual bug.
Now that's more like it.
And we keep your time by a lot, little bitch.
Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Where's the girl at? Fit up.
That was quite something.
Bitch.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Tell her she ass.
You take care of
Sure
yourself.
she is.
Bro, you're so tall compared to her.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, even the teacher, I'm like,
you're a
God damn,
fifth
why
year,
am I
that's
so
why.
great yet?
You're fifth year, which is like the final, one of the final ones.
Okay, unlock this area.
I think that's what I saw. That's what I think I saw. Because Harry Potter was a first year starting out, and he was a third year when he was in, like going through crazy shit. I think.
That's a DLC.
You're
right
like
here.
you're like 5 year, which I think is like almost the last one before you finish. Damn. You got 4,000. You gonna buy that store?
That's a DLC. I'm gonna wait after.
Oh yeah.
After I get Abracadabra, then I'm gonna do it.
What do you buy the store for?
I just like I said, DLC where some crazy shit happens in the store. It's supposed to be like horror, which I'm like excited.
That's a lot though.
I don't know. What, 1,000?
Knowing how much money you get from like just opening little chests, it's just a lot.
For opening a chest or the one with the eyes, they give you like 500.
Coop got like 5 coins the last time I saw him opening chest.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ooh. I'm gonna try to go for plat. I do enjoy this game.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of
Damn,
them.
Hogwarts
while I
Legacy
head
is
to the
now
Hog's Head.
number
I saw
2
some Ashwinders
highest
heading
peak in history
And
for
as
a
my
paid
mother
single
would
player
never
game.
go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities
Only behind
than if I were to
Cyberpunk.
wander
Goes to
the
show you when
village
you try to
questioning
tell
its
people what to
residents.
do, they don't listen. Only classify them as bad people. Guess what? Those people are more inclined to do the complete opposite. This is a sponsored one? Fucking thing.
I also do fishing with corn, and I don't want to fish with corn.
Am I gonna fish with corn?
Very well. I'll speak with them.
No one in
see
his
what I can
comments
learn.
put that it was
I
illegal
knew
in
I could
Texas. I was
rely
like, what the
on you.
fuck are you talking about?
We need to know how
Who
they are
said
being
that?
blackmailed by Rookwood
One
and
in the
Harlow.
comments of the.
Meet
I
me
watched
here
some
after you
fishing
have
dude
spoken
that
with
does
them.
fishing videos, and he's fishing with corn trying to
Hopefully
get
by the
carp,
time
and
you
he's
return,
like,
I
he's
will be
catching
able to
some, and
move
then
a
somebody's
bit more
like, it's
freely.
illegal to fish in Texas with corn. I'm like, no, it ain't.
Who the fuck made up that shit?
For corn ain't gonna do nothing. Some dude, I told this dumbass, I was like, you stupid. You can fish with corn in Texas. You can't, like, some states they don't let you throw in a lot of corn, like chumming, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Because chumming is to, like, attract fish, so you can throw in a lot of corn to attract a lot of fish and then use one to catch one. Yeah. I don't know where I'd fish for corn. I guess I have to find somewhere there's carp. I don't know where that is. Probably in, like, local rivers. Why is
Local.
Revelio.
Man, they want to see what's in his mind, bro.
And then just grunts. Not even mad or nothing, he just grunts because he wants to.
Colm is grabbing all the papers in this town. Oh, fuck.
Man, Diego don't be joining.
I don't know where the man is.
Is Jacob be getting his game from Diego?
Yeah.
Oh.
Boom. So that's so cool about that, the anti-transgender shit. Okay, cool. So like, damn, we gotta give me a copy now.
Let's go to fight for the cause.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if
There
I
were like
might
over
speak with you about your dealings
500,000
with the
people
Theophilus
that pre-ordered
Harlow.
it to get
I
like
hope
early
to ease
access.
Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic.
I was
What
like,
happened to
good
Bickle?
lord, man.
He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's
this game called?
retaliation.
Hogwarts Legacy.
And so I refused.
I was like, just get a shirt that says, I play Hogwarts Legacy and I'm proud.
If you had spoken up...
Perhaps. But...
Yeah, they were bullying
I would
streamers,
have
bro.
suffered a similar fate.
Yeah, I saw a
You
video.
said that
I was
Harlow
like,
committed
goddamn.
an act of violence against you.
I think I was gonna say the
Could you
girls
tell me
are
what
really
happened?
bullying.
Before my
Yeah.
extraordinary
Some of the
wife,
dudes, but the
Dulcie
dudes
Bella,
don't care as
passed
much
away,
as the girls do.
she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she
One dude
never
was
had
like,
the
so.
chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against
Bro,
the
he's so short
Neanderthals that
compared to you.
comprised Brookwood's lot.
That's what I'm
Before
saying. I don't
knew it,
know.
I watched.
I don't
know
even
you're
remember
like
if
a,
they
Lying
were
there
you're
in
basically,
my entranceway
you're
as
basically
he
like a
walked away with the
senior
book.
to a freshman, and for
I was
freshmen,
shaken
it's
to
like,
my core. Still
even
am.
even like
I
teachers
imagine
and
you fear
adults, like
Harlow
you feel fucking
retaliating
small.
again.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I share this information with
Bet
Officer
you're
Singer?
like 6'2", 6'3",
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Look at this shit.
Fucking tall. Have you seen anybody taller than you? I thought that was a full adult woman. I was about to say, damn, you're giant. It's a child. You found anybody as tall as you or taller?
I think the classmates are. Oh no, look.
Oh, yeah.
She's almost tall. Oh, that guy's taller. Yeah, that
a
guy's
little bit
taller.
on the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess they'd be tall. Pretty tall, average.
I wouldn't know that.
Should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Otto did lots of Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
Kill individuals.
I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything.
Okay.
I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's...
Understood.
Yeah, man, gotta kill this Harlow, man.
Now hurry off before
Kill
Mr.
people
Hill
now. What? I need to know
I've
this.
spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends.
You
Now
can't
to
kill
find
him. You
Natty.
gotta kill that man.
No, I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I want to know that one spell
I
before I
don't
do.
kill Harlow.
Work hard.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
More XP.
Perhaps I'll find her there.
Only took Natty. I think.
Okay, what is it?
It took Natty.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Where is she?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand.
Oh yeah.
She can cast without it.
Damn, recipes.
She wanted me to
She
find
can't
this.
cast. I thought
She's
she
in
said she
trouble.
got a.
Revelio will show me where she was taken.
She told me earlier that she knows how to do fucking magic without wands. I like damn. Dude.
What a boat, John? It's had to be a boat.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
You're a dark wizard? What the fuck, bitch? What the? The fuck was that? Okay.
Revelio.
Just walk through the wall.
Yeah.
That's that
Matthew
matter.
must have been taken this way. I need to find. The footprints led to this room. A hidden door. She must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
We gotta go sneaky.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I thought this photo making was all but the other, like, in the movie they had a cape.
Yeah. I think level 30.
Damn.
Fuck you, you're dead.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm fuck going in sneaky, bro. Oh, you're not dead? Jesus. I'm getting hit like it's nothing.
Like me that one.
Confringo, I have little patience for such cruel.
That poor guy. Turned to a girl.
Saw your ass over here. What the fuck is that?
Revelio.
No, bro. The right. Ooh. The Puffskin statue. What's that? Statue?
Statue?
I don't know, it's a Puffskin statue.
I
picked it up. We're gonna get the fucking statue from our chest. Yeah.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Let me see.
Carol.
Oh, this? No, wait. I don't got nothing in my inventory. These are animals I caught.
They look like a big rectangle.
Oh, that's for decorations.
For your room.
Yeah.
Ah.
I need to go there to collect some things. Who are you? Hold on.
There.
I can't.
Oh, this guy. That's the dude you're supposed to save.
Daisy told me you'd been.
You spoke with my wife. How
The
is
man
she?
looks young as shit.
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming.
I mean, it's 13.
These locks are cursed. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
Down his evil professor.
Your friend Nathan
Revelio.
was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked.
What the fuck is that?
He's evil, John Crystal.
Oh, you were outside. Hey, even if he's evil, I kill him. Turn him into a barrel.
With the barrel.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
I don't have that one in the chest
What
or
Mr.
something.
Rabe's wand could be in there.
Oh, it's in the room. Take the fireball. Oh. Guess it's just in our box.
Mr. Rabe's wand. I'm glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found...
Well done. Now, you best stand back.
I could have done that.
Let's just stand back and you stay there.
Yeah.
That shit wasn't even something crazy.
I was expecting an explosion.
This
Thank
is a
you,
simple
Mr.
trick.
Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
You, my friend. We
Give it
owe
a
our
go.
lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Disapparate me.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Do you know what you're on the back? Oh well. I will do optional things now.
Extorting desperate gits. Suits me. What else friend won't come looking for us? What are your thoughts? Electricity sending.
Just chop a nuke on them.
They got what they deserved.
Oh, this sneaking way.
Revelio.
Here it is.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Got it. Now I gotta crawl.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be
Hey,
thrilled to have this back.
follow.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okie dokie.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Who died?
Nobody yet. Other than those dudes I killed.
You do kill him?
Kinda.
You kill him and they disappear. So what do you need to get that strong move? I forgot what it's called.
Don't know yet.
Yeah. Is it like a mission or is it XP or what?
Yeah, mission. It's a side quest. Just gotta wait to get it. That will continue the story, which I'm doing.
How long is this game?
It's
long.
Welcome back.
It's the pictures.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
All these guys give you quests or something?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
Kinda.
My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
But they're like
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
I guess wizards
Very
can't
well.
die.
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
That's an end game type shit right there. Dude.
Professor Fig,
oh, wait, what
the
was
keepers
that?
have shown me where the next...
Has something changed?
Lodgok, and I discovered that they're building massive drill. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock.
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost... I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Oh, shit.
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Polyjuice potion,
Wait,
bro.
Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in
Let me
handy.
get rid of shit, John.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
Oh shit. Oh man, does that mean I have to go now too?
So I'm gonna go into... Damn, I'm gonna go into... disguise mode. Don't change. Man's Morbin. Morbin, John.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
Just like that, I guess.
How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrooge, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose
Are you
we'll meet
Professor
again in the
Black?
map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming.
John?
Now to
Are you
find the
Professor Black
headmaster's
or are
house
you-
elf.
What do you mean?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm Professor Black.
Yeah, man, Black. Maybe like.
Professor,
Oh,
a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
right into it.
You'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. They have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Yeah, man.
What could the headmaster want?
Garrett! Mr. Weasley!
Just gonna throw
What
his
are you
shade.
doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts.
I'm looking for my house elf.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes on your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I'm just pranking. Bruh. Man, that was Christmas time.
I haven't
Yeah.
time for any of you at the
He's
moment.
a
None.
Assassin's Creed.
None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
I
Is this
wonder
based on the
almost
story, or does it
daily
just happen?
why I
Should
accepted
just
this
happen.
appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding
Yeah,
Quidditch.
Quidditch.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pure
That shit do
blood,
be fucking you
that's
up.
no reason to...
What? Nonsense.
Remember that one kid whose hand was all
That
fucked
you
up.
would trivialize the health of a student over a
And then
silly
they turned that
game.
man in jelly so his bros wouldn't fuck up.
You are quite
That was
impossible sometimes.
possible.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Damn.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my
Maybe
ivory
not actually
handled
that
hand
you
mirror?
like fighting.
Of course you haven't.
Damn.
Throw it in her guys, bro.
I hope it's
Gotta
not about
kick out a
anything
state
I've been
apart, I
doing.
guess.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are
Broom.
swift approaching.
Charms, sir.
Miss
Non-verbal
Broom.
spells. Might work on one that
Said
makes me
Broom,
disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In
Just
fact,
call
they
it
help me
Broom the
with
whole
my
time.
heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you
Call
must
him
speak
Broom.
with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Oh,
Professor,
hide,
a
no,
word,
hide.
please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
What the fuck is going on better?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor?
What the fuck happened in the
Sure,
background?
that's wise. I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness.
Bro, who watching
You
you,
cannot
bro?
believe
That's what
everything
I'm
you
saying.
hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
I Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
What the fuck happened here?
A wonderful job. Leeway for...
It's a fucking elf going mad, bro. Is it nice just be fighting each other?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
They were not, yeah.
Just be having fucking... Just throwing shade at each other.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
No,
Even Master
you're having
himself.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
Sorry,
Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Mudblood.
It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, God.
Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attend. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off.
Oh, shit. I don't know what it said, but the fuck just happened? That's a... What's the name? Oh, I gotta go this way? Hufflepuff's thing.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I don't know what I said.
50 points for Hufflepuff.
Ooh,
100 points for Hufflepuff.
Imagine. I need to record it and pause it.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Go bad. Let me see.
Fig was right.
I think I saw you saying
Can't believe it worked.
Yeah, it's sort of subtitles and then
Now
it
to speak
disappeared.
the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo!
I can see right now. Attention students, I hereby decree that the Great Hall will be forthwith decorated in the dignified manners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time or ever.
Genius, man.
Man's like, this shit's gonna be dripping out of here.
Ooh.
You give yourself 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Is this game based on the future from Harry Potter or the past? Or is it
Past.
not based on Harry Potter at all? The past?
Yeah.
Like before Harry Potter?
The gargoyle.
Yeah.
That's where I need
Long
to speak the
before Harry
password. Toujours pure.
Like you could be Harry Potter's dad?
Shit if I know. Nah, not his dad, but like great.
That old?
Yeah.
Damn.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh, dude.
Revelio.
Oh, they still have like Weasleys?
Hello, Hamora.
Check.
Revelio.
Dark. Unidentified face item? What the fuck is that?
I gotta go transform me into a thing.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Dark magic. Oh. Hello.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
That sounds a Greek type beat.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
The fuck?
You must move quickly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Still cast spell?
No. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all
what the
costs.
fuck? What the fuck is that?
Average death shit.
Ohio.
Ohio. Big one. Damn, they lurking.
I should have run when I best move while I can. Somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
That's a little sneaky.
How could this happen?
Damn,
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I drop.
Now I must fight.
We're ready for death battle.
I've never.
I don't think you can kill Death. He's already dead.
Not really going to Ultra Dead.
Super did. Mega Death.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
That's a lot of this.
Nothing this way, but more dangerous. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
There's no way that man can't see your forehead.
That's all I'm saying, yeah.
That's the way forward.
Cloak of invisibility.
Can this be?
Oh, it is.
I think I'm invisible.
You have a spell for that?
Yeah.
Why do you need the cloak?
Don't know. Oh, in the movie they said if you wear the cloak, death cannot find you.
Oh. Great.
How do I
I
get
think
over
someone just has the cloak.
there?
There's only one cloak.
It's only one cloak.
Oh.
There are like 3 items death gave 3 people.
Oh.
One was cloak, the other one was a powerful wand. The last one, I forgot this one. It was
a goblet or something?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are
Imagine
you?
if I actually owned the cloak now. That would be badass.
Cigarette.
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Just like that. Most powerful wand.
Wield the wand you see before you.
Nice.
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Give me that shit. Now we will be able to learn the last one, because I forgot what it was in the movie. Most OP wand in the game.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
I've never felt such power.
These are the only things I got? Nonsense. I'm guessing. Jesus.
Yes, sir. Too strong.
That's what I'm thinking. Jesus. This is the type of one I need.
Yes, 9,000. Damn, man, hit him with the 9,000.
Depulsor.
Oh. I was about to say, yeah, I'm gonna make foot.
Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Stupido. Depulso. Descendo.
Gonna go on 250.
Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Potato. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Stupid. Defender.
Death. Not in, I forgot what the fuck he says.
Rookie.
Bombarder.
Rookie.
Descender. Defender. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Why the ogre still so hard to kill? Oh!
Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender.
Oh, mister.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh.
Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder.
Yeah, straight up.
Defender. Depulso. Descender.
Why did you fucking like fly from there? I hate that.
That's gonna fly really good.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid.
Okay, just one
Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda!
How's it going, finally? Now what's the last one?
Stupefy.
A simple stone.
It's like a goblet or something.
This must be for me.
Stone?
It's a
What the
rock.
fuck does it
It's a
do?
rock. It's a rock, John. It's a rock. Throw it at someone, I guess. I can try to skip it across the leg.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead. Let us always honor...
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Who?
Who's Neve? That's the chick.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done.
Just the lady in the painting.
The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Doing Voldemort spell?
Spooky. Voldemort wasn't a shadow of himself.
No,
But
he,
there is no light
put
without
some of
shadow, as
his
there is no shadow
souls
without
into
light.
An item.
Simply
That way
because
he
you
can never
can
die.
eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Only way to kill him is to find those souls and break them all off.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
This was cool.
Time to drink a jump slip up.
The fuck?
Isidore,
chug, John.
what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidore.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is
Oh,
not
come
to be
down!
toyed with. Wrong
You
hands
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Dang!
Right.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
She's gone evil.
Oh, Isidore.
She could teach you
This
the
must
cadabra.
stop.
For real.
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Dang.
How did she take out like part of her soul?
Cadabra.
Ah, babe. Cadabra.
Stupefy.
Yeah, those glasses.
Take it seriously, bro. Got the crack glasses.
Protego.
Nope, wrong thing. Whoa, who are you?
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is
You gotta
that
be
a
like
dangerous
that.
goblin
You gotta be
called
like,
Ranrock has accessed the
like Big
repository
John
at Rookwood
Horner.
Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to
That
use
was
that
weird.
power
Oh,
against the
my
lizard
God.
kind. We have no
That
time
was
to
weird.
waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
You're horrible. What
I
took
shall
you so
require
long?
time to confer with the other keepers.
Idiot.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Damn, we're just pulling out emotions
without
like that?
permission.
Monstrous.
What's
Monstrous.
More, she said that she found a way to store the traces
the
of
person.
magic she
I
extracted
eat those.
in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragg.
5 names?
5 names?
The Keepers and... Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollow's hero. Oh, fuck the hero, bro.
The man drunk the black man.
Ooh.
What are you up to now?
Avocado. Damn, nothing new, nothing new. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Fucking last spell.
Let's go. So last spell for me.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
Gonna do a rock skin. Sure. Get some more healing. How many healing do we got? 15.
Is that the breastfeeder?
No. The fuck is that move?
Bombardier Leviosa.
Okay.
What level are you eating?
Yeah, this is Bombardier. The fuck?
What the fuck is Bombardier?
I thought I had all the moves. This is Abracadabra, yeah.
Look at your moves.
Guess a new move. Fuck it.
Don't you already have Bombardier?
Think I did. Yeah. I think that's required. Yeah, required level in Bombard.
Well, I guess you got everything. Maybe it's the last move.
Of course I have to be in a place I don't know.
On the walk.
We're either gonna kill this man or save his sister.
What do you mean kill him?
Cause
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
why not?
You're horrible.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
John, what the fuck did you get a dragon?
Dragon? I want a dragon.
What are you on then?
This is not a dragon.
Horse dragon.
Nah, it's those things that you see whenever you experience death. Or see
Is
death.
it a familiar or something?
Nope. I'm not gonna go all the way over there.
Is it faster than Broom?
Kinda.
No.
It doesn't use up stamina.
Walk there with the horse.
Oh man.
Bombarder! Ah, there you are.
Ooh, I missed it.
Time to go a little quicker.
Nice.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, fuck you. Now I go to do the spell. They always do this, man. Ooh, wait.
What?
After I do this, let me just...
Let me do it.
Oh. Whenever I go to this man, he has another quest.
Oh.
Now, of course. It wasn't that far. Yeah. They don't really have to be landed. Oh, fuck it. I think it was right here. Oh, it was somewhere up here. It was over here. For sure, for sure. He was right.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time.
We just sacrifice Ominous?
Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
And on that note, I will go to the restroom.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft.
But I say, ain't no way you want to risk this.
Let's see how everything turns out.
When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to
We're
keep
either
all
gonna
of this from your
kill
uncle.
Sebastian,
If he goes to the
Ominous, or her
headmaster, he
sister.
could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I can let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Sacrifice.
See you soon.
Hopefully very soon. Yeah, I'm gonna kill somebody in that group. Cause that last spell was a death spell.
Just kill the bad girl.
The what?
The black girl.
Still black. Oh, that girl. Yeah. I don't think we can. There has to be someone in the group.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
In the Hufflepuff group?
No, in the
What do you have for sale?
little group we're doing.
What are we in the market for today?
No, I'll stop for it. I already own this shit.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Ooh, lights. Patrol. What y'all patrolling there?
Enjoy suffering!
Bombarda! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Cool, you about to witness his
I think you should fuck that man up, you know what I'm saying?
That man just flew.
They really fucked him up. That man went to Neptune. I saw that man go to space.
What's the
Who we
cool?
killing, John? Who we cooking?
Right now I gotta wait for the owl so we can get that quest. Ooh, wait. What the fuck was that about? Oh. What the cougar be doing, bro? Should I stream?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so
What?
it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Dang.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice. If we... Perhaps they'll be...
Cool drippy out there.
I suppose they...
That's exactly the...
I wanna change
It's
my
not-
head.
That's right.
I kinda got yours.
Yeah. Well,
Mine like yours. Oh shit. I kill all of y'all, bro. Y'all don't chill out.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No,
Yeah,
never.
they have human and half horse.
We're
That's
here
his favorite.
because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Abracadabra.
Leave them be, Alec.
Who's that?
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
I'm a witch. Hello.
You forget your place.
Yeah,
old
the girls are
fool.
witch.
I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From
I
what
just want
I
first to
can
get
see,
muscles, bro. They're half
slaughtered no
horse.
one.
That's how to get muscles.
They will leave
'Cause they're
here
half horse.
unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Damn.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place
And found
it
the
in
room
the
of
ancient forest.
requirements.
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain
wiki
about
reading?
where we could find one?
Am I reading Harry
Oh, a
Potter?
fishing thing. Oh, I'm reading a fishing thing.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too.
Fish stuff.
It is a shame how
Fish
quickly he left.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask
You wanna
questions
go
later.
fish?
I can head to
We
the
should
library and
fish.
start looking into the cave you mentioned.
No, alright, so Jay.
I'll let you know what I find. I hate to
Catching
see a
dinks. What month are you born
Trolls
to?
have no business in
Is that like astrology book for fishes?
Or dinking for
Fish Charlie.
what's your birthday?
What is social security number?
The 31st?
Made it
Okay,
next
so
month.
it says catching dinks in Great Lakes with a fishing guide. I don't know what is it.
Kawaii, what you got in, bro?
I'm an independent fisherman. Alright, for John now. Alright, there's also catching dinks.
What?
And then John's birthday's in August.
August.
November, bro. Come on.
February.
February. In the Smoky Mountains.
Yes, sir. We smoking. Nah, bro, we just smoking.
With a talking bass. Yes.
Yes, sir. And man can sing for me.
Man got the talking bass. Man's fucking.
Hello,
man's
baby.
fucking having
Hello,
a man's having a visual impairment.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Where is my fucking
Thanks for
upgrade?
stopping by. Hope to see you again. Revelio.
Look at this fish hook. Yes. That's big.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Big
I
ass
set a new
lure.
record at
Shit's
the
huge.
South Course. The best upgrade yet. It flew
Yeah.
beautifully, incredibly
that.
nimble. But with the speeds it now
got
reaches,
this lure
I can
from-
feel the wind catching
got
beneath the
this
seat
lure
a bit,
from my
preventing
girlfriend's
it from
aunt.
reaching its full potential.
Of course.
When it was
Should have
Christmas time.
anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last,
This thing
I
heavy?
think I
What
know
the
what
fuck?
needs to
How
be
deep
done
is
for
this
my
ghost thing?
final
Heavy as hell.
upgrade.
I shall
Oh,
look
the
forward to
thwacker.
speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished.
the lure to
Thank you
thwacker.
again for
Doesn't
your
even tell
help.
me how deep it goes.
Very.
Couldn't have done
That
this
is a
without you.
required how deep you want to go. We're gonna need about 3 feet or 8 feet, you know what I'm saying?
12.
It doesn't
Good
even
for
say
Mr.
how deep it
Weeks.
goes.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Cool,
Your deepest desire, dude.
this thing got hella steel balls and stuff.
I got still was.
I've never used a bait like this though. Yeah,
Thank
lure. Shit noisy. It's called a twacker.
You're a twacker.
Should be tail.
Knitter.
What? It should be twacking.
Dang, cool way of doing things.
And I got this thing. Yes, sir. Guggen Squad. Let's go. That's what it's called. Guggen Squad. Ow!
Damn, I got shot. I gotta be in the room of requirement.
The juicy jig. The juicy. All around casting jig, dripping with fish catching attributes.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about
Has a
all
weed
sorts
guard?
of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest
phoenix
in the nearby
nest?
mountain.
I've used
A
this before, but they're
phoenix
fucking ass. I don't trust these.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke
No,
has
you're
heard of
gonna
it,
get caught
surely
in it. No, that's not the twacker. The twacker's
Well, I'd better
fine.
go and
It's
rescue
just
it then,
the
hadn't
juicy, the juicy
Deke
jig.
thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not
Tell you
sure
what,
why,
this
but
motherfucker
Deke
be
feels that
bad.
saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room
I don't know if
where
we
it will
catch
be
anything.
safe.
I've used these before a lot. They don't do anything. And we'll fish like these.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm a phoenix.
Phoenix. Caw.
Damn, why I gotta be all the way up here?
Don't know me, man. They'd be flying.
I gotta freeze it.
Oh, I gotta try it out.
See you, my young friend.
Cool, I got a sticker that says Bassmobile. Yes, sir. Yes. Also got some weird bug things. Some juicy bugs. Some fig bugs. The Bassmobile sticker looking fire.
A blockade. I think the poachers are already here.
Bass box.
I didn't even clear my helmet.
Yes, sir. Bass crusher. Cool, we need to go fishing again. For
You barely get a fish, bro. You're just throwing your rocks.
go to. That's because it was cold, bro. It was cold.
Blame that
You
on
gotta wait
Ricky.
till it's not cold. Once it's not cold, then we can catch fish, bro. I'm gonna just take it to my girlfriend's aunt's lake, not pond. I guarantee fish there. Guaranteed swimmers. Guaranteed swimmers. 100% fish. I guarantee you're gonna catch a fish there. I guarantee it. I've caught many. I've caught at least, since going there, I've caught at least 30 of them hoes in there. Hey. Need for speed.
Go needing for speed.
Bro. Who's speeding for need? Like, we played Mafia before.
Ooh, I just need 3 more of these.
Cool, we played Mafia before. No.
Ew. That looks nice. That looks tight.
We'll see if next week is like, if next week's hot, I'm gonna go fishing. If
You come, man, gotta give me a ride. Who got me?
you are coming on me, no. What? If the weather is...
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Alright, Alright, let me see. So Wednesday is gonna be 73. So if it's like 70 something, it's gonna be really cold at night. That's the problem. It's just gotta be warm at night, and then it's gotta be warm in the day. That's gonna be too cold. Robbie. That's it, Robbie.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? We never said it again. That was cool. These were all nice one. That big extended roll.
One less poacher in the
I saw a paintball gun and it's mag fed. That shit was crazy.
Mag fed?
You change the mag and you can only hold 30 bullets.
30 bullets? That was wasting like all of it. Yeah.
True. But it's more accurate because the stock is not it has an actual like aim thing. The stock is not a gas thing, it's stock. Like if there's gas thing and stock are together, it's the same thing.
Incendio.
The sights are more accurate, so you can stick a hopper on it. You can stick a hopper on it. I already go into airsoft. You have like 500 bullets. You don't have to like do nothing special, you gotta hold down the trigger, it's full auto.
Incendio.
There's auto save below. I shot you so many times, die!
The hell you did?
Yes, sir. Well, I put like 2 mags in that motherfucker, he didn't die.
The Phoenix! That Phoenix is huge, what the hell? Let me freeze you, brother, man.
Cool.
Almost seems as if it wants
Cool, I
me
pulled
to
the gun
follow
out, that motherfucker said, is that a gun?
I'll need to
Shot
find
shot.
it before the poachers do.
I was like, is that a gun? Yes it is. Would you like to see its features?
Incendio.
Hey, bro, don't fuck with me, I'll light you up. If I hold the trigger, will it go full auto? I don't think so. I'm gonna shoot. Let's see, I need more ammo now. I don't see a fucking gun store.
Hello, Homura.
On motorbike? Steal this.
Stealing is illegal.
Not in this one. Right now, shoot whoever tries to stop me. Let's go. Ah, that leaves the keys in the ignition. Yes. Oh, you can't lift it up. All cool and shit. Drifting now. Oh, hit the lady.
You mean speed bump?
There it is again.
What the cops on me, bro? I just hit a lady. There's no problem with that. That's legal during this time. Oh God, this one. That's legal during this time. Come on. Like the 30s or something. I don't know. Oh, bitch. I almost fell off. Oh my gosh.
Revelio.
Gotta get off the main road. Gotta go to. I'll shoot you. Chill out. Alleyways. Just shoot people out here. Well, the way, lady.
Spiders. Good like spiders.
No. Let's go to Santa Ana, bro.
Incendio.
First dude I see right here. Yeah, he on a bitch. Black. Oh, maybe.
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Let me out. Bombarda. Confringo. Knocked out trap now, are ya? Let me out.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo.
Cool, where's the color? Tropia.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, I just automatically capture it. Nice.
Let's get you back to the room.
I got a
Deke's going to be
phoenix.
pleased.
Dang, cool. They're designing his room and shit. Later on, you'll be able to customize the style and color of whatever you put. I just glided inside.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Dang. Phoenix got his own room. Goddamn. A phoenix feather. What can they give me?
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I'm gonna go see the phoenix. Oh, phoenix, where are they? Nice, now I got feathers. Feathers. You about it like out here with me? Can I breed it? I think I need another one. Could we try to make it? Yeah, I need a fucking female phoenix. I doubt there's any in here anymore. Huh? Going through collect some seeds. Come on, man, just give me the fucking spell. Where I go?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I need 6 more of these coins. Goddamn, what am I doing? Cool, wouldn't be munching on there. What? Not even green ones? Dang.
What are you up to now?
But cool, and that for a day keeps the doctors away.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving.
I forgot there's bosses in the game, dude. No, I mean like ones you could like find around the map. Those the bosses I fought were story based.
I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we...
She has not. Harlow is as strong as... If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive.
What exactly happened to your father?
It...
Galloping? Your father was also...
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way. One of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been kept, my mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Cool, they're decorating.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
You gotta use that other spell to like make it disappear. What you doing over there? Damn, why is it so fucking big? You gotta remove those two rugs up there.
The mind.
What the fuck?
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Ooh. Should I do this on my own or say yo? Yes.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raid. It's been abandoned since Ranrock was off the coast.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Confringo!
Oh, okay. What are you doing over there?
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Damn, this guy's getting madder and madder, bro. I might just have to kill him. It's a spoiler cube, so I'm not gonna share the screen. Oh, what are you doing over there?
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
What the fuck is this? Go to your nigga screen real quick.
I'm I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Oh.
Oh.
Rebellion. Confringo.
I'm playing a fucking game that where it takes forever to get to the front lines unless you have spawn points. I don't know if you remember that game.
In front of the lines?
It takes forever to get to where the fights are, but unless there's spawn points.
You said Frogger?
It's a military game, but basically I was in the German team. That's what we won, and I just hear the fucking German music start playing.
I did not remember that.
You remember playing it? You have to walk forever to get to the front lines unless there's someone putting up a spawn point. Yeah, cool, remember? Yeah, hell.
Oh.
Yeah, I was playing that shit. For real,
oh, I gotta turn it. Why can't I turn it?
I actually made it easier to get the front lines. I wish we all played. What's that game? Insurgency Sandstorm.
Now that shit was whack.
How's that whack? You haven't played it yet.
Yes, I have.
How?
Xbox.
It's not even whack.
Xbox.
Ooh, you tell me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. I want quieter than a juggernaut. Arresto Momentum.
How does one turn? Oh!
Flipendo.
That was perfect.
Revelio.
Is there one more I'm not seeing? Oh, there is. And there's Ricky.
I died. Yes.
First quarter.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Through? Who the fuck needs a plan, bro? What? Bam! Trying to put everyone die. Super plan right there.
They got what they deserve.
This man is turning more evil than
What were
me,
you
bro.
thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
I agree with this one, bro.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
I like the
Let's
fast
keep
he's
going.
doing.
Revelio.
You shouldn't say you just took your G. What'd you say? Before
Ranrock's
that.
gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from
You
goblin
said
silver
it.
belongs to
You
us.
just took
Whether
my.
it's a sword or a repository,
Go on.
whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
I don't know.
No. Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Oh.
No.
Thought I heard you took my G. I'm like, whoops.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, this guy is turning evil. And I am liking it.
What?
I'm gonna sacrifice him. Turn someone into a barrel fucking killer.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine.
Deal.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been
I
for a
bet we
while.
need to kill this man.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Cool, you gonna learn dark magic, I see.
So far, so good.
What the fuck?
Spiders. How fitting.
Why is it always stay on spiders, man? Well. Oh shit. Ah!
the Bass Pro Shop. No?
Bombarda.
What, man?
The Bass Pro Shop. You want to go to Bass Pro Shop?
Do I want to go to Bass Pro Shop?
Yeah.
For a reason.
These spiders have tons of
Yeah, to have a reason to go somewhere.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Are we going fishing?
What other reason is there to go not go, bro?
No money. That's the reason. The fuck just hit me?
It's hot.
You have to take us over there?
Yeah, gonna have. Oh shit.
Cool, gonna be bathroom. Turn the game down, cause it was like.
Oh fuck. I died. What's on my die for that?
You died from that?
I did that. Oh, I got the fucking Peter Griffin pose and everything.
Whatever for?
What is that?
I don't think anyone's been there for ages.
One leg was not pointing the right way. I'll tell you that.
Oh.
It did not.
Not really my style. A bit much if yours.
What happened? Oh shit.
We should search for runes.
Confringo. Can't get out of here quick enough.
An ogre?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo.
More than one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Well worth it.
Damn.
Revelio. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in Relic language by now. Confringo!
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
No!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed
I'm finna get off. See you later. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Now I got a pumpkin head.
Believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Is she gonna come out? Ooh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
She can do it without consent.
Please, have a seat.
Those are all little keepers.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about
Wait,
what
are
it
they
is you're
using the
storing.
pain?
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
The Keepers didn't
sure
like
that.
that.
They would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Ooh, shit.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I'm almost done with the whole story. Just need 4 more quests, I think. Hey, yeah, brother man. I don't care about that. I want the abracadabra spell.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Sweet, I got the broom now, bro. Ooh. That's pretty dope. Holy shit, that's pretty OP. Killing someone with the abracadabras it kills everybody else that has a curse as well. Hell yeah, man, that's gonna be badass. I could just chain abracadabra. Abracadabra.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements
How much money do I got? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go buy all the potions. Oh, wait. If you go buying over there.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
What the fuck?
Smell. New batch of toadhide.
Ah, they only go for 120.
Certain clients. You know where to find me.
That's kind of whack.
I'll not mind seeing
I was
you
hoping a
here
lot of
again.
money.
Consider yourself welcome.
know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Ah, shit, I forgot to do those.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Man, I forgot how to play for a second.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, I got all of the
I hope to see
potions
you again.
now, recipes.
Farewell for now.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Damn, the fucking costed a lot, man.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, this one looks cool. And cool turning people to stone. Now I can walk into anyone's house. Hurry up and give me the abracadabra spell, man. I just want to use it.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Revelio.
They need one more pages that are flying about.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Oh, you're back.
Dude, what if like? Could we think they're gonna have a DLC to this game, like other than the one they already made?
Has he even watched the movies?
Cool has no.
Dude, tell him he's missing out, dude. Like.
You heard him, man. Cool.
Is Christmas for you?
It's missing in. Yeah, it's season change. Do the story and the season will change.
I need to play it, but I gotta go to sleep.
Sometimes.
Revelio. Does Jacob like it?
Yeah.
If he likes it, you should like the movies too.
Yeah, cool.
Aloha Mora.
What? It's hard.
Nah, you just gotta find whenever they move, then you just hold still. I think the 3 hours one is the last 2 movies. I saw them YouTube shorts about the movie. Where'd the man see that from? Like at school or some shit? Oh, nice. At the telly.
Aloha Mora.
Nice. I'm finding collectibles now. I think the collectibles you can see on the map. Yeah, because every time I find a chest that is on the belt, it's like either money or gear. So yeah, oh, got the last piece. Every collectible you can see on the map.
I beg your pardon, but
how many chests are in here? I need one more chest in this town. Where is that chest? Yeah, I figured they wouldn't show you it in the map.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, this is the fucking story thing. DLC.
Revelio.
Since the DLC is already out. Yeah, I already got the quest for it.
Aloha Mora.
I got stuck on that thing, I think, yeah. I had to work my brain, bro, that shit was hard. Trying to find his last chest. Oh, I wish you could teleport while you're in the air. Did you get the teleport thing? Yeah. I like to use it whenever you have to crawl. I just skip through that crawling part. Why is it all white? Yo, who are you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
I think I looked everywhere and still ain't find his chest. Maybe it is it one of these things? I swear to God.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
They come after me.
Into the Forbidden Forest we shall go.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those bulba tubers?
Is that a boss? That's a boss.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 north, thank goodness.
I like the combat. Nice. Yeah. What Assassin's Creed should have been. Or was. Don't tell me there's 2 in here. That looks like there is.
Just my luck. A troll.
They're level 29? Holy shit, man.
Revelio.
Yeah, it can.
Revelio.
I just need one more. What happened? What the fuck are these things fighting?
Better get back to Saccharissa
They're
now.
fighting each other? Oh, they're fighting a troll. Damn, they killed the troll. Oh, now they killed him. Oh, about. Oh.
Goblin elm. Confringo. That's the best you've seen. That woman isn't a terrible. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I have turned you into a barrel.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. How dare you! You cannot control me!
Oh! I stand too close to the barrel and I blew it up. You already know what that means, right? Every video game, right? She's up there. I'm gonna go right here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna make her fucking give me more money.
Saccharissa, I found the bulba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I
Now
hope
she
it
telling
wasn't
me
too
that,
much
like,
trouble. May I
go
have
get
them?
it, cause I don't want to. Yes, but for a
It
higher
actually
price.
was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
I gotta give him the right color, bro.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you
Yellow?
have been a small part of it.
I was gonna say, like, what? I am kind of T. That'll work. Oh. What was that? Is that a dragon? Oh, it's one of those grass things.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. I think I also need to go buy the seeds. And I want to buy all these things first. These things are more expensive. With the special effects? The ancient magic, I mean?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I didn't know you could go above the wand drop. There's this thing you can press quarter on and it'll activate some stairs inside. Coop's in the memories of the shopkeep.
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died. I find myself reliving the moment. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow. Each day they remain free.
I agree, Natty. We'll...
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
He just came in and gave me popcorn. Yeah, here we go. He said what?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the winds around the cave are true, do you?
There's a lot of stuff going on, man. Motherfucker just came at me. One of these frogs. The motherfucker level 30, bro. Why that frog gotta be level 30, bro? That's so wild. Frog do be strong. Whoa!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I'm gonna get cursed. What the hell?
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Who just changed seasons like that? I blame Magical Gathering.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
Cool, remember that name?
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Man, going beast mode.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Not what we wanted.
Arresto Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding
Accio.
moths. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Man, it's playing an unfair game. What's up with the frog, bro? What the fuck?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh. Quick, get out of the water! There are sharks.
Lumos. Lumos.
It's beautiful.
Wait, would you?
Caporzo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
You did it!
You dropped money there?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Hmm.
Defender. Incendio. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial.
Just figuring this out where he's trying to be. What cost so much? What happened?
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Ah,
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
nice.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know.
Confringo.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers have seen him.
Nah, it's up short for Coob. It's a walk in the park, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Man, gotta get closer to the ground if you wanna keep going full speed.
How's your
It doesn't waste the. It doesn't waste the yellow bar.
She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible.
The upgrade makes it so you'll go a bit higher on then
Surely she'll
having
be
to stay
pleased
on the
you've gone
ground.
after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol.
Okay, then we'll popcorn.
And we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Nah.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course.
Bep.
That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that
Cougar,
I
no
know
contest
where to
order?
find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a
Manually
good night's
got
sleep.
the.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Where are we? Nice! Relationship side quest has been completed. Where's my trophy at? Okay. Only thing to do is the story mode now. Oh hell, why is that all the way over there? Why'd you move it down there?
adventure, are we?
Expecto Patronum. I wish we learned that spell. It's supposed to be like a force field type shit.
We're close to a breakthrough.
There could be Goblin loyalists in here. No
Stupid
sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
I can tap left on D-pad.
Look at the size of this.
I don't know if it shows them.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know if it shows the thing. Yeah.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah, bro!
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I'm driving the fucking cart from the beginning. Hell yeah! I can't control it though, but like, are we about it? Yeah.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oh man, I was hoping to control it. I'd have went off rails, bro.
Revelio.
Confrigo. Oh shit. I'll get why man not giving us a discount since we helping him out. I burned the shit out of you, bro. Okay.
Revelio.
Whoa! Why are you red? That was weird. What? Cool, I fell off and died. Alright, cool. Don't fall off and die. You know. And I was gonna go learn all the spells. What the?
Where does this go? Such
Your blood.
You mud blood. You gotta wait for it to turn night to grab one of those. Oh, man's gonna learn the spells of lockpicking. What the? Okay, that was weird. Let me see my game actually, because some shit's happening to it.
Another drill.
Oh, this dude.
Complete. The wizarding world will
Bunny chased you. I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop the
I dodged low. Oh, you bitch. Fucking run.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
What is that? Hey, that's a diary?
It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So, gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their
it'll slow you down.
disgust for us,
And it'll
as
speed
they
that thing up.
exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
You just gotta find the one where both of them are spinning. The red one controls the middle one, like the spinning circle, and the green one controls the right side.
To you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Dang! Did they just kill that man? Whoa! Bro. Why do I run like that? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
I looked them up. I did not want to fucking look for that. They're not somewhere in the castle. They're like a lot of them outside of the castle.
Let's get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Huh?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path
You got that,
forward.
dude?
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils.
Dang!
I should advise you that you must engage with any
With
beast
the rainbow
that
at
is
the
part
end?
of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor
You didn't
Weasley
get
has
that one?
been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
I've always said that.
That's too damn far. What the hell? Ah, really? Where's Sebastian in the last quest, bro?
Revelio.
There's this wagon pulling itself.
Imagine how inconvenient the travel was before I...
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Huh.
Confringo! Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I am not certain.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a Graphorn.
Graphorn?
And the prints carved into the ground lead
The
me
hell?
to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
It's even more further. What the hell, man?
Revelio.
They do be teachers, huh? They live in the classroom, bro. What they doing? Okay, I'm gonna abandon this quest and go for this quest right quick. At the catacombs. Oh shit. Dang, I'm just about it.
Safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
What?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
What's she doing?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Oh shit. Could we want to see this part of this quest?
Crawling with spiders.
I'm trying to get Abracadabra.
Let's find Sebastian quickly. Accio.
I want to see or I have a surprise. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, make sure we.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What happened? A cabinet?
Revelio.
Dang.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
What the?
In a great room.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Accio. Incendio. Imperial. Stupefy. Incendio. Defender. Bombard. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Shit.
Be careful.
Where do I even go?
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
What the?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What the?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic! You'll pay for this!
9 and then 13. What the? We gotta fight this man? Nah.
No fucking way, dude. Fuck it. Guess we're gonna hit security. Something I do not want to do. Hopefully it's one of those things that stops at the end of the fight. Okay, thank God.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Can we not stop him? Dang! Oh shit! I was not expecting this outcome.
You've made your choice.
Teach me the spell real quick.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Water.
I must get out of here.
I hated those things, dude. I could not find them anywhere every time I walk around.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Wait, dude. Oh, fuck.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Wingardium Leviosa.
That didn't stop him. There's one in Professor Frigg's, what's it called, classroom. You can see it on a map. Well, his classroom, not the doll, of course.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know that, Chris.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Please, now is... Yes, please.
No time like the present.
Who the fuck would say now is not the time, bro?
As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
I have to mean to kill someone.
Hold your one steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Oh, the spell. I like how it's a lightning bolt as well. Fucking Potter.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, alright?
Fuck yes, man. I got the spell I wanted, Coop. Jesus, where's my cursor? Let's switch it out for this one. Should be the same as other classrooms. The circle fucking ball things you're looking for. There's one near that room, but I think you need level 2 lockpick first. If you go out of the room and go right, I think there's a doorway. Should be staircase. Yeah, I think that's what I said. Fuck this shit, I'm gonna look it up. Now that I got that spell. Forbidden Forest got 6 chests. Oh, the map tells you how many of those things are around. Avacadabra! Let me use this spell real quick. We're just doing it.
The lamb returns to the wolf. One of my own. You'll have to fight it.
Avada-kedavra! Fuck yeah, dude.
You shall know mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
Bombarda, confront him.
This spell is gonna kill. It's gonna be a minute till it recharges, For real.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hell yeah. Dude, I think I could. Unless, I know... For real? He just dodges it. But sometimes they'll have like set spells for you. I don't know if... I haven't fought a boss like that though. I only went into the arena and they had set spells. That wasn't it? Oh, there's one more over there.
Confringo.
Surely.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Them pillars? I don't know.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
That's that.
Nice. On challenges, I'm at 40-something% done. %42 done. Oh, sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Which one's that one? I don't think so. Oh, it's that one. I think you gotta push the ball towards that circle. Yeah, the ball should be right in front of you. Huh? Oh, 'cause you're in the town? Oh. I don't know then. That's the ball you gotta push towards toward you. Over that bridge that we were looking at. You don't got the pushing spell? Oh. Yeah. The Leviosa. That would have been easier. Not that one. It's the blue one with the wings, the wand with wings on it. Yeah, that makes that thing 10 times easier. Yeah, that one. The boy who lives comes to die.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
If I have to fight you, you're gonna die. I've got the power. Holy shit, that thing looks terrifying. That thing looks like something else from Monster in the World. I do have to kill him! Oh, you bitch! I can't use it! I guess I'm not really here to kill him. Cool, I can't use this though. Oh! For real. I keep pressing pause one. I can't use any of your curse spells? What is this bullshit? That one? Do you have to be in there? Oh. The door's not opening or what's happening? Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, this is like a Monster Hunter World type of monster. Bitch. Can I go around the ledges? Why lift you now? Nice. Nice, lucky I'm not here to kill you. Would have been dead in an instant, my guy. Oh, you bitch.
By now. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, I heard there was some go twice. I thought it was low. I'm getting my ass handed to you, bro. Okay, finally, dude.
I need your help, friend.
You hear this? You hear this? That's a fucking remote.
Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Confringo! Confringo! How can I help? Confringo! What kind of magic that was? We had plans for that image. Confringo! Incendio! Where's that gone? How does that?
I turned off vibrations because I don't like that.
Until you showed up, little cake flapper. Arrest those. Incendio! Is it you? Confringo! Well, Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Well, now I got you alright.
Sightseeing.
Say what?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
No, you shouldn't be here.
Time for you all to clear out.
Really? You're like, who the fuck followed me, bro? Nice. I got 2 shekels. And dropping some heat.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
It teleports behind you. Oh, thank God there's nothing here around here.
Revelio.
Well, then again, I did want to fight a big boss. Yeah! I'm like, damn, this shit sure is hard. Abracadabra! Hardest boss in the game. There's a choice to like not fucking learn the evil spells. Like, who wouldn't want to do that, bro?
Hello?
I'm finna post the edit of chest.
Isidora?
Isidora? Who's this? Who is the dude? That's what I'm saying. Like, they're all over the map. Like, who the fuck is gonna be all the way over here, bro? Yeah. Whoa. So that's why they didn't want her to use that spell. Story.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isidora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father.
Which one?
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isidora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
On students?
We must gather the others.
Holy shit. What is this? Damn, they got their ones already.
I need you to return to your common room, alright?
Huh? What the fuck?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isidora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father.
I got the power of editing.
Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it
Yeah.
away.
I did not teach you this.
It's in the middle.
Expelliarmus!
The teacher asked, why don't you go to first year? They got the whole fucking factory back there, bro. Yeah. God damn! What am I gonna be able to do this, man? Holy shit, he used it! He knows the spell. I'm gonna do it to him. Bro, magic. You got one shot, no fucking thing. No even warnings, bro. Yeah.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to
It's up
wizard
there,
kind.
yeah.
Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret.
I
We
see that
knew
too.
that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us.
Nice.
To allow them to prove themselves
This song
worthy
in the
of
background
knowledge
sounds
we'd
like
kept
something from
hidden
Dark Pictures.
And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
Yeah.
Need to get to that repository.
Especially when we met the narrator,
You
and that
have,
song like.
and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful
Oh, the
ancient
fucking
magic.
intro. The
To
rock
enter,
music.
you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions
Really?
earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
Oh, I'm at the end game now. Getting trophies left and right. There's like 46 trophies in the game, right? Yeah, 46. I only got 20. Not that far. The one's gonna be pain in the ass is fuck. This one. I'm 61% done with this one. I forgot that you cannot track trophies and they tell you how far you are to it. I knew there was a trophy to find all those fucking statues you're looking for. Some of them you can't get until like later on in the story. It's gonna, yeah. It's gonna be like on the bottom right side of the map. You can't go to that till like you continue the story. What happened?
What do you want? Get away from me!
Oh. It's already almost done trying to find that thing. I know, right? Did look, I ain't finding no kids around here. Oh, there's one. Abracadabra! Man, what happened to like being able to torture kids and stuff? Man, they should've.
This place has seen better days.
What the hell? What's wrong with that door? The fuck? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that thing, bro? I told Diego I got eaten by a frog. He said, tell me where that's at so I cannot go near it. Ooh, there's a spider's lair right here. I'm gonna go and clear that. I bet there's a trophy for that. That's what it was.
You're about to regret that.
Level 29 spider, what will I ever do? Abracadabra! Okay, insta kill, bitch. Spider lair is now cleared. Oh wait. Where's that boss fight that I saw? It was somewhere here. Who, you teleported to the Z? Mm-mm. Yeah.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Before I go to this quest, let me see something. Do you got an upgrade for me, my G?
Couldn't have perfected the
You do.
upgrades without your help.
Fucking 75,000?
Special price for you.
No, it's 7,500, my bad. The last upgrade for the broom. 7,500, bro. No. He said, I know you need this upgrade. I'm gonna make it expensive.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Now I gotta create a wand.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me
That's a
that you'd be
skinwalker,
coming.
bro.
He was a bit cryptic. Said you need
Totally
to have
that.
a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the
It's a
materials.
skinwalker.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah. They just closes it. Yeah. Their paw on that thing. Yeah. But it's just funny. Yeah. You're like, I'm sure you saw me. Yeah, I know people train their dogs to do that, huh? I don't know what that dude did since he said it's possessed or some shit.
It is done.
I just really, have you ever went to the wand shop to buy something for me?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it.
Near the end of the story, you'll be able to use one of the 3 things from the 2 to 3 things from the Harry Potter movie. What the?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
This man think he can fucking kill me? Avacadabra!
Come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just light sage for a friend. Come on, bro.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try
What do you mean?
reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Whoa! I just got snatched, bro. Now I gotta fight? They acting like they don't know I got this spell. I want to use that rocket driver, but I don't want to use it. So yeah. Wait, potions. Fuck, I did not make any. If you're gonna make a potion, you should make the Thunder Brew potion. That thing's pretty good. What am I making? Come on, 1v1 me. Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit! Spirits! Fuck yeah! I was wondering when I'll be able to do that. I used my spell and they instant killed the dude, and now let's do it again. Now we must wait for it to recharge. Oh, never mind, we won't.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Altanati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Yeah, the last one's hella expensive. $7,500 worth of shit whack. There is one quest that will tell you to buy this one thing. Yeah, you don't have to do it. Nice collecting. What do you need to do right now? Oh, what are you trying to get? Oh, for the upgrades? Nice.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zhaan, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
It's up there. The final repository.
We can only...
Not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Oh no, I think I teleported the wrong door.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominis.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
There you are. I wonder where the fuck you were.
Ominis? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing
Wait, what the
Anne
fuck?
as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
What the fuck is this? Look at that Coop. What the fuck?
Say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safe. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the Centaurs...
Good lord, man. Hogwarts Legacy sets a single-player record with 1.28 million viewers on Twitch.
We do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
Imagine trying to cancel 2.28 million people.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised.
And so most of the viewers were the people trying to cancel it.
I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events.
I don't get why they try to cancel this game.
Until you brought news of the Snidgets
and
their pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the fort. You should make haste there.
No, they don't hate. They don't like Drake's
Rowling. We should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
She the one that said all that transphobic shit, and they were like, "Oh, you're supporting it." Then again, there's like Universal Studios who has that shit and everything. The movies, the books.
Knowing a meat, he's like studied here.
What the fuck? What the hell? Ain't no way. What the hell? That's 4. They probably have. But I think the game's finally out for like standard. Yeah. Some people already this one dude I know I've seen a video that he edited where the entire game is a transgender flag. So like he's like, there, y'all happy? Like the color scheme is all transgender. That's a Kraken? Whoa! Let's get a closer look. Ooh. Go look at this shit, bro. Look at this thing. Oh. For abracadabra. Okay. The fuck? Oh.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
14.
Friend.
Nice. Who's this wolf by himself?
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalf's made at the henge.
I did not.
Doran implied as much, but to see it up there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research.
What are these things?
We all know that had Doran to guide us, even if the poachers stumble upon this.
What's in the freeze? You. Suck. I gotta do puzzles now? What the fuck? Oh.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good.
We do.
It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect.
Well.
Only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
What happened? Oh, really? Huh.
Who the fuck's trying to find me? Okay, there you go. I need... the sun and... sun's right there, so... the moon? Or let me try this one first. That worked.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Imperium. Accio.
Yeah, okay.
I suspect we all know why. And now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm.
Revelio.
Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Oh fuck, wrong spell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course.
Incendio.
Nice, who got it? Oh, actually, there's a chest over here.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, why didn't I use this spell right here?
Leviosa.
Now you could climb even higher. Nice candle in schools. That's what we all wanted.
Incendio. Confringo.
Huh?
Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all
about. That dude, no, on the left of him. We zoom in? Yeah, that dude. There's that dude, and then we zoom to the right. Okay. You need attacking plants, or? Try the person on the right. What was this? Up, top right? Or just up? No, go up. Yeah, that. Yeah. What the? What are you looking at? At the candy shop. Let me take you to the candy shop. I only heard it like, I don't know how many times, like once, maybe twice.
Incendio.
That seemed to work.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
What was that?
More doors.
No.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You're the last one standing, my G. What are you doing?
The fight.
Back for more.
Did I make someone into a chicken? I did. Oh fuck, I didn't know that was a spell. I already put on execution. What the? Yeah. You're the last one, my G.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Confringo!
There they are.
Eggs?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Avocadabra! Hell yeah, bro. Are those phoenixes?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Let me just take them in.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Nice, cool, got that spell. Now you can go back to that one place.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
The Last Stand. Let's do that one. Huh? Trying to balance it on her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nice. Let's use a new ride. Whoa,
time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it.
More like 24.
Adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Revelio. Where is he?
I do not know. You should look around.
You're going to regret. What do you think? People in this way.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaur. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Sirona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go.
Us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing...
Why? It's the student, Professor.
Confringo! Bombard! Protego! Incendio! Accio! We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Protect yourself again. Not for long.